scar a badge of might. Every soul reborn in light. Blaze of the morning sun, rise with fire, the day's begun. Strike with power, fear with none. Victory's on the run. Blaze of the morning sun, heroes rise till the fight is done. Born of steel, we are the one disguise we've outrun. but never ask who brought it here, whose hands were torn to raise it proud, whose blood still stains beneath the shroud. I marched through smoke, I crawled through rain, with nothing left but silent pain. You saw the banner catch the sky, but not the face that had to die. You honor cloth, but not the cost. You praise the flag, the man is lost. I was the man behind the flag, no name engraved, no hero's tag. I bled beneath the crimson stripe, but vanished when the sound grew right. You sing the song, you light the flame, but never once recall my name. They promised purpose, painted cause, but left us buried in their laws. We didn't fight for kings or land, we fought for breath for those who stand. And when the drums began to fade, they left our bones where no one prayed. The flag came home, it flew so bold, but not the ones who won't grow old. You raise it high, you toast the fight, but never see who lost their light. I was the man behind the flag, no statue built, no mourning gag, just boots left rotting in the field, while stories lie and truths are sealed. You cheer the wave, you mark the flame, but never ask who played that game. Don't cry for me, don't wear my name, if all you feel is pride and flame. The banner means what we endure, not what your speeches reassure. I was the man behind the flag, no parade path, no marching brag, just one of thousands cast aside, whose only grave the state could hide. So when you raise that symbol high, remember those who through thunder and flame, immortal, unyielding, forever desire, the fortress eternal, the citadel of fire. The ground shakes with the thunder, the sky is split with fire, the drums call every heartbeat, they drive our souls higher. No rest, no turning backward, no silence in our veins. The war rolls on forever, through the blood and through the chains. When the drums never cease, we are forged in the sound. Every strike, every beat shakes the walls to the ground. Through the storm, through the steel, we are bound to the fight. When the drums never cease, we will burn through the night. Each roll's a vow unbroken, each crash a battle cry. The echoes fill the darkness, they'll never let us die. Our blades keep time with fury, our hearts with endless flame. The war is our dominion, the beat our holy name. When the drums never cease, we are forged to the sound. Every strike, every beat shakes the walls to the ground. Through the storm, through the steel, we are bound to the fight. When the drums never cease, we will burn through the And if the sun should vanish, if time itself should end, the drums will still be calling, our voices will defend. The march will last forever, the fire never fades. When the drums never cease, we are kings the war has made. When the drums never cease,
that courage gave. For kingdoms built on valor must never be betrayed. Steel and sacrifice, the debt that must be paid. Steel and sacrifice, the price we chose to pay for honor carved in blood that will never fade forgotten, from shadow denied. The immortals awaken with fire inside. Their eyes filled with fury, their hearts forged in flame. They rise from the silence to honor their name. No grave can contain them, no darkness restrain. Their voices are thunder, their oath will remain. The chains of oblivion break in their hands. And when my time is over, let my steel remain to guard the gates of memory and speak my name again. The wind will bear our story to the stars above, bound in steel forever in honor and in love.
men with hungry eyes, but never saw the truth disguised. Each smile a blade, each hand a chain. They praised me just to stake their claim. I wore the robe, I played the king, but felt the weight of everything. For every step they raised me high, they cursed me louder when I'd cry. The crown they placed upon my head was forged in fear and stained in red. These are the thorns of the crown I wear. Gold on the surface, but poison in the air. They lift you up, then tear you down. You bleed alone in a velvet gown. There's glory, yes, but never peace. Just wolves who bow until they feast. I signed the laws with steady hand, but doubted every bold command. They swore I held the people's voice, but every word was not my choice. The throne was cold, the nights were long. The silence made me doubt what's wrong. And those who kissed my ring by day would curse my name when turned away. They crowned me not to raise me high, but build up higher when I defy. These are the thorns of the crown I wear. Gold on the surface, but poison in the air. They lift you up, then tear you down. You bleed alone in a velvet gown. There's glory, yes, but never peace. Just wolves who bow until they feast. A crown is not a gift, it's bait. A shining lock with hidden fate. And those who reach to hold the sun will find it burns till all is gone. These are the thorns of the crown I wear. Truth is a burden no soul can spare. They want a God, they want a lie. They love you more the more you die. So carve my name in shattered stone. A king who bled but ruled alone. The sky was torn by fire. The
No master's brand, we ride alone. We make our stand, the road we take, though steep and grim, is carved by choice, not whim or whim. We don't bow, we never crawl. We'd rather die than heed your call. No chains for the willing, no lock can cage the storm inside. We burn through law, we tear through pride, with hearts unbound and eyes wide. Willing, no crown commands what we decide. We ride the edge, we fight, we stride, and never break and never hide. Your throne was built on hollow threats, but we don't owe, we don't regret. We took the scars, we bled, we learned that freedom's fought for, not just earned. The fire burns beneath our skin, a will too wild to cage within. You are for peace behind the bar. We ride the flame, we reach the star. We don't kneel, we don't delay. We ride through night, we tear the day. No chains for the willing, no lock can cage the storm inside. We burn through law, we tear through pride, with hearts unbound. No chains for the willing, no crown commands
shadows remain. The forge of the damned is alive in the flame. Each strike of the hammer awakens the dead. A symphony rising in fire and dread. Through rivers of sorrow, through oceans of pain, the anvil resounds with an unholy chain. No mercy, no silence, the steel will command. Our fate is now written in the forge of the damned. Bound by the fire, born of desire. Forge of the damned, blazing high, tempering souls that never die. Forge of the damned, black as night, steel of the curse will rise and the smoke hides the cries of the souls that remain. The hammer keeps falling, it carves through the pain. The cursed and the broken still answer the call. The forge of the damned is the fate of us all. Through the fire we are chained, through the fire we'll remain. From the shadows, from the flame, rise the steel that has no Forge of the damned, blazing high, tempering souls that never die. Forge of the damned, black as night, steel of the cursed will rise and fall. In the ashes their voices remain. The forge of the damned still whispers my name. In fire eternal our fate is planned. We rise forever from the forge of the
The sky was red, the walls collapsed. I watched it burn and never asked for mercy, hope, or second tries. Just let the flames erase the lies. I stood alone while ash fell slow. The world I knew was laid below, but in the smoke a voice remained that whispered through the loss and pain. It said, what's gone is not the end. The fire breaks, but doesn't bend. This is what the fire left behind. Not gold, not love, not strength I grab, a heart that cracks can still ignite and rise again from loss and fight. This is what the fire left behind. Not gold, not love, not peace of mind, but bones that walk and hands that build from memories the flames couldn't kill. The past was dust, the tears went blind, but I'm still here with what the fire left behind. I watched it all go up in smoke, but fire makes a promise when it chokes, to leave you raw, but leave you true, and everything you are comes into view. This is what the fire left behind. No lies remain, no ties that bind, just ash and will, just nerve and bone, enough to stand and walk alone. From what I lost, I came alive, reborn in what the fire left behind.
From the cold beneath our feet, we claim our destiny. Ashes of glory, still we carry the flame through winds of sorrow. We'll rise again from dust and story. We reclaim our name, ashes of glory. Let the legend live. When the embers fade fades away, the storms of glory will still light the way. Immortal, unbroken, their voices we hear, the storms of glory forever. Upon the ruins of kingdoms decayed, the Iron Dominion was brutally made. Its throne is the anvil, its crown is the flame, its rule is eternal, unbroken by shame. Through ashes of empires, through rivers of tears, the dominion of steel has conquered the years. No mercy, no silence, no rest for the weak. The voice of the iron is all that we seek. No chain can bite me, no fear can fight me. Iron Dominion, forged in light, ruling the dark, commanding the night. Iron Dominion, fierce and true, the kingdom of steel will never undo. The tyrants are broken, their banners are torn, but steel keeps on rising, forever reborn. The storm is its herald, the fire its head. The Iron Dominion will always stand. In thunder eternal, its crown never falls. Its legions are endless, it conquers all walls. The ages will tremble, the heavens will bow. The Iron Dominion commands us now. Still is the law, fire the core. Iron eternal, reigning
them stay. No greater love than to defend without a plea, without pretense. He ain't standing through the flame. No morning bells, no need for blame. Just mark the place where giants fall and learn to rise from someone small. No flag could ever hold his name, but he died proud and stayed the same. Stone. No signs, no tracks, I walked alone. No witness watch, no questions asked. Each step erased the one that passed. I left my name, I left my face to chase a ghost I couldn't trace. And every mile I went ahead, a part of me stayed back instead. The sun still shone, but dim for me, as shadows fled where light should be. I took steps without a shadow, left no mark, no flame to follow. A man undone by what he chose, in search of truth I only froze. You can walk 1,000 roads and still be lost where no one knows. I heard a voice behind the breeze, but turned away with quiet ease. Each time I met a crossroad sign, I picked the path that wasn't mine. No lies were told, no traps were set, but still I wandered in regret, afraid to ask what I became when silence swallowed even shame. No mirror caught what I became, just faded footprints scorched by flame. I took steps without a shadow, left no song, no ode to borrow. A drifting soul with fading skin, too proud to lose, too scared to win. You can walk through every gate and never face what makes you Not every road will take you home. Not every fall is carved in stone. But when you walk without your soul, you find the dark in what was whole. I took steps without a shadow, outran the fire, outlasted sorrow, but found no light, no peace, no grace, just empty skies and no one's face. You can walk through death and pride, but not escape what hides inside.
from shadows we rise. A legion of fire ignites in our eyes. Bound by the oath, by the fury we keep. Awakened in silence where others still sleep. The banners are burning, the ground turns to red. Our voices of thunder, our enemies fled. No mercy is given, no chains can restrain. The legion of flame will never be slain. Born from the fire, fueled by desire. Legend of the flame, rising high, burning the heavens, scorching the sky. The flame, fierce and true, united in vengeance, will carry it through. Our steel is unbroken, our hearts are the blaze. We march into darkness, unyielding we stay. Through rivers of sorrow, through temples of pain. The legion of flame is eternal, unchained. The traitors will tremble, the cowards will fall. The fire consumes them, it answers the call. Their empire of shadows will drown in our name. The oath everlasting, the legion of flame. Strike with the fire, never expire. Voices unending, flame
shining stone, where silence wears a gilded throne. Their names engraved in ghostly script, where time has cracked what pride once gripped. Their faces lost to rust and dust, their triumphs buried under trust. But in the hush between the lights, I heard their stories stir the night. No trumpet sounds, no battles roar, but echoes shake this sacred floor. Echoes in the marble hall, calling through the rise and fall. Whispers carved in shattered grace of those who vanished without trace. They bled, they broke, they bore it all. Now they live in the marble hall. I saw the sword with blood long dry, still gleaming under painted sky. The dented shield, the broken chain, still heavy with unspoken pain. No voice to beg, no hand to lift, yet still they guard the final rift. They don't need eyes to see us near, their silence speaks what we still fear. No flags remain, no crowns remain, but ghosts still walk through glory's stain. Echoes in the marble hall, calling through the rise and fall. Whispers carved in shattered grace of those who vanished without trace. They bled, they broke, they bore it all. Now they live in the marble hall. They once were flesh and fire and breath. They once stood tall and laughed at death. And now they wait in quiet stone to warn the brave you die alone. Echoes in the marble hall, still they rise when empires fall. No golden crown, no battle cry, just truth that time can crucify. They gave their lives, they gave their soul, and earned a place in the marble You held the key but feared the door, so you painted windows on your floor. You called it peace, you called it wise, but built your cage beneath the skies. You spoke of fate with every breath and blamed the stars for what you left. But deep inside you always knew the prison walls were built by you. No gods to curse, no chains that bind, just rusted lies inside your mind. You forged a link by link, but called it fate instead. Now every cry for freedom echoes in your head. You wore it like a medal, this burden self-imposed, and now you're choking on. spoke their script, but silence bled from every slip. You feared the cost of saying no, so you let shadows take control. You buried rage in silent sand and placed your life in strangers' hands. No locks to break, no gods to fight, just truth that burns in morning light. You forged it link by link, but called it fate instead. Now every cry for freedom echoes in your head. You wore it like a medal, this burden self-imposed, and now you're choking on the chain you chose. No savior's hand, no final plea, just one last mirror you must see. The man behind the mask is still the one who bent and broke your will. Forged it link by link, but called it fate instead. You whisper dreams in silence, then lay them down for dead. You wore it like a medal, this burden self-imposed, and now you're breaking free from the chain you chose. I've spoken more than I should say. Each word a blade I threw away. I built a throne from broken trust and watched it crumble into dust. I wore the mask, I played the game, then walked away without a name. Now every echo that I hear is just my voice soaked in fear. No chains to hold, no cell to break, just all the silence that I make. This is the silence I deserve. No hands to hold, no path to swerve, no song to heal, no lie to sell, just empty rooms and truths that swell. Don't ask the sky to speak for me. I chose this void, I paid the fee. I see the faces in my dreams of those I crushed for selfish schemes. They begged for light, I shut the door and called it strength while wanting more. I wasn't lost, I turned away. I knew the cost, but let it fray. Now peace is something far and wide, and silence stays right by my side. You reap the dark when you deceive, and drown in what you once believed. This is the silence I deserve. No voices left to calm my nerve. No second chance, no prayer to speak. Just hollow time and growing bleak. Don't paint me bold, don't call it fate. I broke it for love, then cursed the name. And now I sit where echoes starve, with all the silence I deserve. This is the silence I deserve. No one to blame, no path to curve. The walls don't judge, the night won't speak. Just me and guilt that doesn't sleep. So leave me here, don't try to serve. This is my end. The silence I deserve.
splits in two. The frost burns on our faces, the steel cuts clean and true. No mercy for the traitor, no haven for the foe. We carve the path to victory through ice and driven snow. Ride the wolf wind through the storm and firelight. Strike like thunder, vanish in the night. No chain will bind us, In the silence of the valley where the shadows meet the frost lies the light that once was burning, a beacon now long lost. The heavens split in fire. the sky. Remember how we came. Swords to the sky. Let the heavens hear our cry. Through the blaze, through the storm, we will never bow or die. Raise them high. Let the world behold our stand. carved in shadows, erased by wind and time. Yet their blades still whisper in every battle line. Blades of the forgotten, raised against the night, shining through the darkness with an undying light. Brothers carved in legend, though their graves are bare. Blades of the forgotten. lie silent, and all the blood has dried. The wall will rise in memory, unyielding at our side. For those who fought beside us will never truly fall. Their echo lives forever in the heart that hears the call. Echoes of the shield wall, In these courts his spirit flies through the blaze of burning skies. Metal rain forever untamed in the legacy of his name. There's no chains, no shadows remain. Glory forever. Forged in pain. The steel survives. The night is slain. The oath remains through blood and pain. The iron bit my wrist, the cold bit through my skin.
the sky.
Let the enemy know we will never die.
In the name of metal, we stand as one. Champions of steel.
Riding through the storm,
Champions of steel.
where legends are born. With the power of thunder and the strength of the brave, we fight for the metal, we fight for the way.
Champions of steel.
entwines. He is the storm, her power inclines in the dance of death and lust. His heart a weapon she can trust. Venom kiss, the final breath, a love entwined with life and death. He walks alone through veils of mist, forever marked by her venom kiss. The march begins, the fire calls, iron echoes through the halls. The oath is steel, the ground will shake. No tyrant lives the storm we make. Through shadows deep, our banners fly. The clash of thunder splits the sky. With sharpened steel and burning breath, we meet the night, we face the death. Stand as one, the die is cast. Hold the line, we strike and last. Fight for glory, never fall. Through the fire we hear the call. Blood and iron, side by side. On the wings of steel we ride. The fallen speak in battle's roar. Their voices echo evermore. Each scar we bear, each wound we take, a monument no death can break. Stand as one, the die is cast. Hold the line, we strike and live. Fight for glory, never fall. Through the fire we hear the call. Blood and iron, side by side. On the wings of steel we ride. Raise the steel, let courage roar. The legacy forevermore. Our voices join, our hearts ignite. Through endless war we the sword, forever free, born of the flame, our destiny. The dragon wakes, its fury roars. The clash of kings shakes distant shores. Through shattered gates, the legions fly. Their vow of steel will never die. Ride the storm, the steel will reign. Carry the fire through the pain. Raise the sword, forever free, born of the flame, our destiny. Silent prayers before the fight echo strong in endless Ride the storm, the steel will reign. Carry the fire through the pain. Raise the sword, forever free, born of the flame, our destiny. Still forever, hearts aflame. Heroes live within the The sky bleeds crimson over stone. The final march is carved in bone. A shadow on the mountain high. The omen written in the sky. Through iron gates, the silence sweeps. Let my silence roar through the halls of memory, through every battle's core. For they will tell the story of the one who did not fall, the last to yield, the last to answer war's dark call. the drums never cease, we are forged in the sound. Every strike, every beat shakes the walls to the ground. Through the storm, through the steel, we are bound to the fight. When the drums never cease, we will burn through the night. Each roll's a vow unbroken, each crash a battle cry. The echoes fill the darkness, they'll never let us die. Our blades keep time with fury, our hearts with endless flame. The war is our dominion, the beat a holy name. When the drums never cease, we are forged in the sound. Every strike, every beat shakes the walls to the ground. Through the storm, through the steel, we are bound to the fight. When the drums never cease, we will burn through the And if the sun should vanish, if time itself should end, the drums will still be calling, our voices will defend. The march will last forever, the fire never fades. When the drums never cease, we are kings, the war has made. When the drums never cease, we are forged in the sound. Every strike, every beat shakes the walls to the ground. Through the storm, through the steel, we are bound to the fight. When the drums never cease, we will burn through the ground will shake, the banners rise. Steel and thunder fill the skies. Through fire's breath, the oath is made. By blood and honor, debts are paid. Marching slow through ash and flame, every scar recalls a name. The weight of steel, the code we keep, awakens fire that will not slay. chaos fly. Clouds collide, the heavens tear, a symphony of might. Striking shadows dance, he stands amidst the fight. Crackling skies, anthems of fear and storm. Witness the storm, herald chaos reborn. Thunder roar, in the night it shreds the sky. Echoes of discord, no place to hide. With fury unchained, the storm rages high. Hear the thunder roar, let chaos under the storm's crown, the warrior stands tall. Through thunder's roar, he heeds destiny's call. In the chaos's embrace, his spirit soars free. By the storm's power,
The ground will shake, the banners rise, steel and thunder fill the skies. Through fire's
Electric veins fade with the night, yet echoes linger, my guiding light. The roar of chaos forever calls. In this arena, I stand tall. The sun bleeds on the horizon. The ground drinks deep with flame. Each step we take is burning, yet we march just the same. Through storms of steel and fire, through shadows cold and real, we carve our names in battle on the iron and crimson field. Iron will, crimson field. No fear shall take the day. We stand when all have fallen. We'll never turn away. Through blood and ash we're rising. Our hearts are forged in steel. Iron will, forever on the crimson field. The air is thick with thunder. The sky is split with cries. The earth shakes with the fury as the steel before us flies. Yet the sun bleeds on the horizon. The ground drinks deep the flame. Each step we take is burning, yet we march just the same. Through storms of steel and fire, through shadows cold and real, we carve our names in battle on the iron and crimson field. Iron will, crimson field. No fear shall take the day. We stand when all have fallen. We'll never turn away. Through blood and ash we're rising. Our hearts are forged in steel. Iron will, forever on the crimson field. The air is thick with thunder. The sky is split with cries. The earth shakes with the fury as the steel before us flies. Yet every strike we answer, each wound becomes our seal. For nothing breaks the spirit of the iron and crimson field. Iron will, crimson field. No fear shall take the day. We stand when all have fallen. We'll never turn away. Through blood come to grief.